see how the second stream of today goes. The new schedule. So tomorrow may be a different second stream. Still gonna be TCG at 2 p.m. But I may actually play the Asphalt Legends. Let me try that out. Yeah. I want to hop on, get back onto the GTO and the shop truck. Pretty much now with GTO, I forget what all we needed. I think it's just like the taillight, which we could go ahead and paint it. And then shop truck, we can actually start on the underneath. So what I'm gonna try and look for is like the cross members and stuff like that. Stuff that of course can be fixed. Yeah, so went and just go and got on, took one little screenshot, and so yeah. Where we left the GTO at, it was at right, or left tail light. I'm glad we switched to these tail lights. They look a lot better. And I think that's it again for the GTO. We'll probably paint that once we get the tail light. I do want to go ahead and figure out which cross member we need. And we got rear axle. I think the steering rack I will be allowed to buy, since it cannot be repaired. But again, I'll have to double check later on. So, but you know, it is junkyard time. Of course, gonna take a minute first. First junkyard of the day always takes the longest. All right. So cross member E. I'm not really looking for, as far as I know, any like engine blocks. I'm not really gonna be focusing on that. We'll probably focus on the 2 and 3 stars. Grab those. We come across any. That was the police, or been a minute since we've seen that one. Leaf spring again. Not gonna worry about it at the moment. I'm still gonna be looking for parts for the Aston Martin as well. It's just not a, just not really a priority. And I think that's actually the one we would have needed. Oil spring. Yep. Not gonna worry about the dry shaft either. Again, all the bushings and the bearings I am allowed to buy. Our map. Still working on what vehicle I want to use for the 100 barn finds. Age. I did see a 2-star in that one. I'm not gonna worry about it. Or just focus on the 3 stars. Ooh, Ferrari. Not bad. Much. Yeah. Finding parts for Nikki's GTO. Should also grab the. Oh wait, I can't yet. Should grab the knuckles though. Yeah, that would have been best grabbing the knuckles. Um, Front wheel hub doesn't matter. It's just or the yeah, the front wheel hub doesn't matter. It's the actual like wheel hub. So left taillight or headlight. We need taillight. Sway bars are also something that are gonna get bought. And battery cannot be fixed. Hmm. I'm actually gonna probably replace this with the one that's in the car unless it already the one that's already in the truck is a 3-star, then I'm not gonna worry about it. That is a good pickup. I did see that. Sorry. And the one part we're looking for the Aston Martin is this part right here, the the rear right door. I'll check this. Oh wow. Yeah, and that could be a good pickup too, but I don't know if it's a single or double fan. No, it's not bad. They from the last film? I'm just gonna restart. The only thing I'm gonna double check is this. Okay. So yes, it was already a 3-star. So then yeah, I'm just gonna scrap the one I picked up. Okay. Oh yeah, Knuckles. Knuckles C. Of course, ABS and stuff. It's just all universal. Radiator A. Have that. Fuel tank will have to be bought. They can't fix it. Okay. I might as well just see. So they have the same cross member. Lovely. We'll go ahead and also add that. Alright, we're looking for basically the same stuff except you have rural drive. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back. Oh, okay. I don't know what technique it was. Oh, perfect. Nothing here. I think the besides the rear right door for the Aston Martin, I also want to find. I shouldn't just be grabbing. Not like it really matters, but anyways, well, actually, we'll take that. That works for the car. But for the Aston Martin, will be the neither rear right door, but also there was something else I had already lost track of what it was. I already have that door. The only thing we're missing is that, but what was I going to get for it? Don't remember. I had it just there and I can't think of what it was. It'll come back to me. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff with the F100, but I don't need those anymore. I need just like the basic part. Game wants me to get an R8. Look at this hill. Yeah. Hmm. Finally, left tail light. Okay. I can finally paint the drag car. See, I saw that 3-star. Okay, where's all the cross members at? Like, not bad. Yeah, springs I can just buy. I don't care, man. Yeah, we can finally paint the GTO. Why is that? I don't know. Okay, now I don't like that one. So what we're gonna do is we'll paint it without that for now, because unless we do white. Let's see what white looks like. Let them match like this though. Okay, well, that works. I mean, it works enough. Not based off of this, since I can't paint this. Yeah, that point's just gonna be all. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to taking this off because I at this point don't like this bump. Okay, yeah. What car painted this? Ooh, the charcoal looks nice. The charcoal. Okay, yeah, I'll just have to find a different one to use because honestly, the airbags one is not bad. It's just it's like can't actually paint it. Okay, so that's for the Aston Martin. Put that up. Now hold on to this and put that up. Actually, for now, put these up so I can dismantle all this. But I do want to grab. I thought we got a. Oh, I do have a good comforter. Oh, that's right, because that's right. That's what this is for. I forgot that this truck, it can be swapped to a V12. I need a V12. Let's see which. Once we start it. RC. Oh, okay. Which that's why I had the alternator. That's going on there. Oh wait. Wait, 1 second. Ooh, good thing I didn't start it. Okay. I think it's B3 star. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's where am I at? There it is. Crankshaft V12. One thing that I can buy, since it cannot be fixed. Then I'm grading. Oh, no, I'm doing upgrade, then upgrading. Same thing with, I'll just type it. Fuel filter. this is gonna hurt the scraps. Can't watch. I shut that in. Well, it's a good thing I got these. I'm just gonna go out to the thing, like, and the whole car is supposed to be like that too. Luckily, that's just the truck. The GTO's not like that. I just gotta find most of the stuff in the junkyard. Alright, yeah, we'll just leave that. Okay. Let's get all that we can, I guess. I think all the rings are good. Or piston rings. It's just the rod caps are last. That shine. Okay. Still need those. Get rid of those two. And this I'm buying. So I'm gonna wait till I get more scrap. Alright. Alright, and then back to the junkyards. So if you're new and don't know what I'm doing, the truck that I'm building is the shop truck. It's going to be a 3-star scrap build. Pretty much, I don't want to say full junkyard, but majority of like the engine's going to be get rebuilt with performance parts, but they're going to be 3-star. Everything on the car that can be 3-star is going to get 3-starred. And then, so like the cross members stuff, I had to find in the junkyard, fix it. The rubber bushings I can buy new because you cannot fix them or repair them. So it's a little hard to explain because there's like a full junkyard build, which would be like you would have to find them all, but I don't need that one. But right now, just kind of like bushings, you can just buy that. Especially, I like to have all my cars 100%. And luckily, we're needing the same cross member for both the truck and the GTO. I haven't found any. Another Hudson. Water pump, don't need that. 204,000, yikes. Get the 2-star. Drag 271. that's right. I'll probably upgrade that. But would have been a good one. Third, there it is. I'm gonna say there wasn't. It's a 3-star. I'll take it. Needed you a long time ago, but don't need you now. Needed that engine for, or the block for the GT40. 3-star. Where's the cross members at? Like, hello? But yet, you'll have a medium intercooler. Oh, wait, hold on. What was it? Knuckle C. I'm looking for crossmember E. Well, this coil spring rear drive axle. Front knuckle C. Oh, and rear axle A. Okay. Brake caliper we can fix. Power location. Okay, no, it's one that can be upgraded. I have to keep remembering that the truck is going to have a V12 in it, not a V8. Like, technically, I probably need that, but I'm going to wait on that because more likely, knowing my luck, I'd be like, oh, we needed having housing B, and you got B. Like the fourth hood I've seen. Give me my car. Paperwork again can't be prepared. when I was looking for GT40 parts, I would see so many crossmember parts. Now it's just like bone dry. Thanks for getting 2 and 3 star parts. I can go ahead and I can also put these on there too. Because again, knowing my luck, I would accidentally either scrap it or sell it. I would rather go ahead and put it on the car or on the engine. I do not think I have enough scrap on me for all this. It's basically 20 for the first one. It's 60. Like about 60 per, so I'm gonna need quite a bit. Brake caliper. Hold on. I hate this one. Everything else I'm gonna hold because I don't know which. So that goes in there. I'm gonna hold on to that. You go again. Like I really want to like go to the barns some, but that just means I have to make up those barn finds again, which is not a problem. Just never had 78 barn finds to just go to. We don't need that. Where are the crossmen? Oh, well, there's one, but where? Oh, I think that's the right. E, okay. V8, oh, 98. Well, if I was doing a true junkyard build, that'd be a good block to start with, for sure. I mean, if I can find the knuckles, then I can start on which, oh, oh. Yes. Okay, we got one part. That's one we needed. I can fix that. You're a drag build? Oh, you have no like wheels, that's why. Nope, not that. Like that. Nothing here. I'll open wheel racer. You're super a bit. Wanna be Cobra? Oh, is it Bambi? GTO, that's on the hill. Alright, can we make it up the hill first try? Okay, good. What's a road runner? A lot of miles. There's a run fine, good. Still need a cross member, but we did get the where'd it go? There's right back here. Buy rides we can buy. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I already have. Wannabe. Skyline. 5. Yeah, I thought about building the 14,000 mile Super we found like what 3 or 4 streams ago. I kind of wanted to focus on the shop truck. I'll probably need that, but again, not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, I thought it was gonna be McLaren at first. I'm tired of seeing those. It is just an atom. I don't really care to build these. Oh wait, oh it's not an atom, it's whatever that is. So I don't really care to build that. The lab engineer, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. If you're wondering what I'm doing, currently I'm working on 2 projects right now, a Ford F100 and a 69 GTO. It's a drag build. Most of the parts I'm gathering from the junkyard just because I mean I can easily buy them and uh, build it right then and there. But it's just a lot more fun just going to the junkyards because also it'll save up the barn finds as well. That's another build I'm kind of working on, which is get a car from the junkyard and then go to 100 barn finds and get parts from that if you can and whatnot. It's going good. Streamed earlier and then this is the second stream of the day. Trying a new schedule out. Just working on different projects that I've been working on. Was gonna work on a 14,000 mile I think it's a KRC Supra. I also have a I think it's 4,000. Which one is this guy? Parking. Yeah, so I have a 14,000 Supra KRC edition. The bolt, basically the C8. Thank you for the follow as well. That's 8,000. So I kind of go for like the low miles and stuff like that. M4. That is actually the one DLC I have not gotten yet. So I stopped getting the DLCs. I think after a while. I think like once the Wheels DLC came out, I got that, but didn't really get all the other ones. But there is one of the BMWs. A buddy of mine that plays it showed me. I'm like, I gotta build it, but yeah, that's one that I need to get on. And then I built this for a buddy of mine. It's a Ford GT40. What this is gonna be. I have my Uber. Here, I'll show you my Uber. Yeah, so we got the Uber that just casually has a V12 in it. Yeah, and I love V12s. So this is a drag car. I'll show you the GT40 that I built. I had to work on the wheels for this one, so it's kind of more of a sporty look. Technically that is a stock blue, but I just messed with the like sliders on it, so it's a lot deeper and a little more like deeper and darker, I guess you'd call it. Is that mod? Which one was it? The V12. If it's the V12, I can double check. Let me see. Parking. There we go. No, not junkyard. Parking. Delray. I don't think it is. I think it's part of the. Yeah, I think it's just standard. It's V12 powered. It's just an option that you can get. Yeah. Actually, $230,000 car. Yeah. Another reason why I love this car is it's based off the 56 Bel Air, which is one of my favorite cars in real life. I'm a big muscle head, so you'll see a lot of like muscle cars, like GTO. I mean, I love imports as well. Don't get me wrong. I love the R33, R32, the R34, but muscle cars just have more. It hits hard, or hits home harder, But yeah, that is my quote unquote Uber. don't think I had. Let's see. I have. Oh yeah, Shelby GT 500 Super Snake. That one's also going to be a 3-star build. That one is stripped down to like the frame. I think I just added the body panels on it. This one is actually kind of based off of my '03 Mustang. Minus it doesn't have this, but we're gonna build this to how we're gonna build it in real life. So it's gonna be more drift build and whatnot. But yeah, this again is just gonna be as I build the one there. It's not as nice, but you know, you can tell there's a lot of Mustangs because apparently the game, or at least on this profile, this is my like second garage. My main garage has like 87 mil. Any real Mustangs yet? Yeah. And the reason why it has 87 mils because I've sold like 4 McLaren F1s that once you sell them they're like 12 mil each. So, but I put a limit on myself to those because once you have that's why I decided to do something different with this game, like doing the junkyard builds, because once you have so much money, yeah, it's easy to just buy the parts. But it's almost like what I tell people is like it's almost like opening for me like a Magic the Gathering pack, Pokemon pack, whatever, because you don't know what you're gonna get. You go to the junkyard, you don't know what parts are gonna be there, what cars are gonna be there, what miles those cars are gonna have. So, but yeah, this is my second lowest ever car I've ever found. My first one is on my main one, which is a I think it's a 2012 GTR Legends Edition, and it's 5,000 miles from the junkyard. So again, I always like going after the low miles as well. So there's like 14,000, 8,000, minus like this one. This one was for a friend of mine. He's like, I don't care what the miles are. I was like, okay. Same thing with this thing. This is also going to be a drag build. Rob customers. Hey, I mean, my main thing was I didn't really rob them, but I did like bare minimum. But I would, once I had enough for the welder, the car wash, and then I used all my points to Renovator 6. That way I can start working on the body panels. Get the second extension, then that way we can actually work on them. That way, when I first go to the junkyard, I find one I can like literally flip it for a lot of money. For this account, what made me get a decent amount was the full carbon Bugatti. Bought it, what I call zap it, which is welding it to the frame. So I zapped it, washed it, zapped it, put the body panels on, and luckily the one I bought had like everything underneath. So I took it all apart, fixed it, put it back on, of course minus the bushings, bought new, whatever. Sold it for like 2 points on mil. So now I'm like, when I need money, what I'll just do is wait till I find another Bugatti, do the same thing, just sell that. That way I still get a decent amount of money, but I'm not getting too much money, you know? Because again, for me, it's like once you have so much money, it's like it becomes in a sense boring. So that's why I decided to find a different way to play the game. For example, that's why I have 78 barn finds, because I'm saving up for 100 to do something with. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. And then of course, this is the Aston Martin replica 92,000. That was pretty much going to be a somewhat true barn find build, or not barn find, junkyard build. So, meaning if it can be fixed, it can be, you know, you can fix it. But if it cannot, so for a perfect example, so like this window right here, if I take it off, it's 85. I had to find the best possible oh no, what am I doing? Best possible part for it and put it on it. So like the windows are all different ones. If I take this one off, 99, it's surprised I found that one. The only thing I'm missing for this one is this little rear right door, and then I can paint it. I already have an idea of what I want to paint it, but again, I have to wait till everything's there. But then, oh, there's Jack. And then this is the GTO for a friend of mine as well, that she loves the GTO, so we're gonna build that. But that will probably just be a buying everything and sticking it on, because she didn't really care how I built it. And of course, these are basically my two. I love the F100 and I love the GTO, but this is a drag build as well, and this will have a V12 engine in it. And this is actually a custom color off of the original color. This one took forever to find the parts for, mainly because I was going with the I think these are tinted or painted mirrors. Those took forever. I swapped these out last second because the ones I had on before, they stuck out like here, and they weren't bad, but then when I put these on, they were still dirty, but I put them on, like, it looks so much better. So, but yeah. But yeah, all right, let's go to the junkyard. Yeah, and then tomorrow, the second stream is actually going to be, I don't know if any of y'all have played Asphalt Legends. I've been playing that, and I finally got a Challenger, which is one of my favorite cars, and I'm gonna probably play that after the first stream, which will be, you know, TCG. If anyone wants to hop in on that. I have a modded, well, in a sense modded, but TCG shop that is Magic the Gathering instead of like Tetramon or whatever. And I usually play that at 2 p.m. until 6, and then take a 2-hour break, and then the second stream is usually just whatever I feel like playing. So like tonight was Car Mechanic because I wanted to get back on and get some builds done, or at least started on. Ooh, what is that? Thermostat. That's not for the one I need. For you. Not bad. A little high on the miles though. Nothing ever spawns down there, man. Always look down there, nothing. Got some scrap stuff at least. Not the one we need. We need, what was it? C? E. I mean, hey, at least they're showing up though. The main thing. I always get stuck on that one bucket. I also thought, because I do have automation as well, I thought about streaming that. I wasn't entirely sure how well that was going to hold out, so I could even do, test stream that tomorrow as well. I mainly just been playing that off stream. Like the third one, just give me the 458 in the junkyard and I'll build it. It's one of my other favorite cars. So pretty much right now I'm looking for the cross members for the truck and the GTO, because they both have the same part. And then it also will kind of depend on how the weather actually will be, because apparently it's supposed to get pretty bad tomorrow. So again, uh, join the Discord for updates on the stream on that, because that's about where I post when it comes to that kind of stuff. You not bad, but I know you can have lower miles, so plus your standard. I know you can be a V12, so bye bye. Nothing wrong with the standards, just I love my V12s. Can y'all tell I love V12s? Also, do we have any? Well, I think Jack is, but I don't know. Anyone a F1 fan, like Formula One? Finally watched the race today. Not bad. The variants in this game. Yeah. What do you mean, like the variant? Oh, in this game? Oh, I mean that's the one thing I never tried to like, since mod this game. Of even though like I was hoping this the people or the devs would have updated, you know, like Car Mechanic 22, 23. Just never watched. I watch it usually not when it's live, but if I can watch it live, I will. But I need to also redo my teams. I also have a fantasy team, me and my brother. Which of course he's at work at the moment, but his setup. Oh, oh, damn it! Can we just cut this part off here, make it E? That would work. Damn it! I thought that was gonna be it. Yeah, the first thing I saw was a was it a TikTok, or I think someone told me about Yuki crashing qualifying. I'm like, don't tell me that. And the first thing I saw was people like making a TikTok about, oh, Yuki crashed and saying, oh, Hajar, welcome to Red Bull. Yeah, no. Good luck trying to replace Yuki. Good luck. BF12. No. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah. I mean, if you want to lurk, lurk. But no, the one thing that I'm glad when I saw the TikTok of his crash, there was another one I saw that immediately people, or not people, but different drivers were like, "Is he okay? Is he okay? Is he okay?" Like that's sportsmanship, like, because it was a bad wreck. It was bad. Oh, where's the mod? Chopped, but later. I'm already working on the F100. The DeLorean. I don't think that's not what I need. Not bad. Still not sure how like low the DeLorean can get for miles. It's kind of one reason I stopped getting the older cars, because they usually seem like the 200,000 miles. At that point, it's like, again, not like the miles matter, but for me, okay, take it. For me, I prefer like, you know, decently low miles. But yeah, I mean, if I can stream the automation tomorrow night, we'll try and build a car or whatever. Because again, I played it for like maybe an hour off stream or so, and or probably an hour and a half, but it's just a little weird to get used to. Because I thought it was something like this where you can buy and sell stuff. No, like you literally just make a car. Oh, wrong one. Farming question. I'm gonna need probably one more run for the scrap. Hopefully get something. And then if not, then scrap the stuff I have, add that to the rod caps, and finish up that engine. Which, I mean, I'm gonna need it for the engine heads, because so they're gonna be the performance ones are gonna need more scrap. Great. At this point, it's like, should I just buy a car just to scrap it? I'll do it. I was gonna say I won't, but I would. Because paper one, it's not what I need. Right, I don't need those anymore. Would have been a good one for Nikki's. And we already have this. We don't need another one. I can actually go ahead and get that off the list. So we need 2 of these. Radiator A. And then the rear wheel drive cross member. Take that. Is that a Sakura? Oh, it is. Come on, please. I know you. I actually kind of know what the lowest mileage you can have. Please. Do I even have a spot? I mean, I can put it in the parking. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I haven't really built a whole lot of those, but no, wait. Rear bumper, no. That's not the one I need. Oh, that's definitely a GTR. Is that Liberty Walk? Rocket Bunny. Ooh, 88,000, not bad. I know you can do a lot better because I have a 5,000 mile one. You got a lot of catching up to do. And personally, I would probably, between Rocket Bunny and I'd be more of a Rocket Bunny person. That's just me though. I even seen someone, I forgot, I'll have to find it, but someone got a DeLorean and made a Rocket Bunny kit for it. I was like, that's sick. That's nice and low and whatnot. Okay, where are like the parts that I need? If not, then where are the cars that I need? Oh, yes, we got one. Okay, now that's the easy part. Now the hard part is taking it back and making sure I don't screw up while repairing it, because I've already messed up like 8 different parts that I needed. Yeah, we'll set up alert command later on. Something I really didn't care to really set up was that kind of stuff. Find out. Okay, so probably normal time then. And then I don't know if you're still in chat or not, Thomas, but oh, it's front booker. But no problems with Choco eating. I just gave him some sandwich slices. So all good. And also housing a D. Also still need to look for a Lambo for Thomas. And I don't think he's told me which one he wants, but I don't think it really matters. Again, I'll be a little picky for him and get one that, because I know those can get low miles. Another Mustang. Sway bar. Where are you? Nope. Not bad. I already have one. Alright, well, we have the front cross members. That's good. I'm gonna put that on the truck and not worry about the. A. The second one. But I'm not gonna worry about the drag car. I'm mainly focusing on the shop truck. Oh, that's our barn location. Good. But I just saw the ugliest. Great. Again, technically it's like I'm at a crossroads because I guess I haven't told you, but again, the McLaren F1 is a love-hate relationship because I've sold so many on my main one that, again, I told you, I started to tell y'all, but Thomas, which again, Panda Stocks, has limited me to one more because again, I made so much on this game. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So now the next time I get a McLaren F1, it has to be under 100,000 miles. But I had to keep it. I cannot sell it. Unfortunately, I can tell from the tail lights. Body. Ooh. Alright, we're good. Back away. Alright. Which is gonna suck because once I do find it, then it's just when I see it, it's just gonna be a pain. Just like, oh, there you are. At least I won't have to worry about going up to it. Just ignore it. Try to ignore it at least. And we could head out. And then that out of the way. Okay. How many is that bank actually? 81. 19 more. Alright. try to actually, how much we got? 37. Start. Try not to get the ones we need because it will. I'm only worrying about the bonus. I'm not worried about the big bonus. Unless it's like, wait a minute, did I? Wait, okay. Hold on. Did I just? Okay, that. Hold on. Before I do anything, let me fix this before I scrap an item that. Where's that? Here. Okay. Oh, I hate this one. I thought of. Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought I messed that up. Okay, we're good. Guess I'll be up on a lift. Oh, and then this one is a 3-star. Yeah. Put that away for now. Start scrapping some other stuff because I at least want to get the stuff for the engine out of my inventory. That was too early. I'm not going with that. Okay, I don't think I did scrap anything. That's fine. Oh, whoa. Easy now. What are you doing? I think I pay attention. Can I not? Oh, there it is. Okay. This one. Okay, there we go. Where'd you go? Oh, there's. I'm blind. Okay. Cause like I'm gonna need like 200, like 300, but I don't think I'll be able to get with all the stuff I have. I messed that up big time. I think I should go for the big bonus if it's like at least 10. Not really worried about 5. I used to always go for the big bonus, but the majority of the time I would just get the one. I should have gone for the big one on that one. That was 9. Okay, I cannot mess this one. Oh, okay. Let's reset and let's go. 16. Okay, 3-star engines. Definitely worth the scrap. I think this should be good too, but I mean it's a 2-star, so we'll see. 13. Okay. Okay. Nice. Really? I should have gone, now I'm rushing myself. Oh, it wouldn't matter. Oh, I couldn't, scrap them anyways because they're brand new. Makes sense. I should have got that. Alright, there we go. 221. 23. Much. 2 more. hopefully 2 more trips. Alright, let's go ahead and get these on. This out of the way. Thank you. Now we're gonna put on the ones that we have 3 stars, so can I get closer? Thank you. Not you. No. Who did you? No. It's the one annoying sibling that always wants to get picked when it comes to, like, you know, games and whatnot. Adam, no, not you. So it was what, 20 something for the next one, and then like 30, so we need like 60, give or take. Wait, no, did I? Wouldn't tell there. And aha, I did. Wasn't paying attention. Not you. Okay. I'll go back to the junkyard. Alright. Oh, that's right, and then now this is going to need both of them. I don't really have anything in here I can scrap because most of the stuff I'm using. Can I start being fixed? Can. Okay. Really? Since when? Hold on, wait, since when? I just always thought you couldn't. More you know. No, I seriously thought you could not fix the stars because it was a like electronic part. Can't fix fuses or like the ignition wires. Okay, well, I'll need one for actually. I don't know if that was a V8 starter or just a normal starter, but I know I'll need a V8 starter for the truck since we're putting V12 in it. All right, so we still need one more of these, and then technically 4 of these, because both the GTO and the truck take them. Why couldn't you just right off the bat just have it? I haven't even scrap it. Oh, it's a star one. Not even a. Also wouldn't mind building a death race car. Yeah. I still have not to. Ooh, yoink. That is going to the Aston Martin. Yep. Because the Aston Martin is also will not have, that is a pretty much true junkyard. So it's like so that's going on that car for sure. Let's go. That's a 80. I don't, because again, I'm not sure if you can fix it, and if you can, then that's perfect, because that's the most I've seen that. Technically I'm working on 3 cars, but mainly 2. The GTO the F100 and the DBR1 Aston Martin. Ooh, unicorn. Rest of mud, DeLorean stuff. Which one are you? V1. A lot of miles though. What is that? Oh, wait, is that the Bolt? Yep. Yeah, this is what I thought you found at first, Jack, was this car, because it's technically the same car, but it's the R2. I didn't think you meant the C8. Oh, not one button. Take that. Should be decent. It's 2-star. Okay. I also need to find for the Aston Martin DBR1. It's basically the exhaust, but it's called something else. And since I can't fix it, I have to find it like with the best percent possible. I don't think it's a car part. Oh, come on. I would have grabbed that just to have the block. We're going to be able to make money today? Please let that be the full carbon. I actually use some more money. I guess you have all 4 wheels too. Of course. This is what I'm talking about. So this is a perfect example of a car that if you're just starting out and you have a little bit of money, so let's say if you have enough, like, well, first you have the car wash, the welder, and let's say enough for Renovator 6, and you're still kind of starting out and you have enough for this, I would get it, because this is what got me like all this money. If it was the full carbon, but still, I mean, like 76,000. It has just about like everything underneath. I mean, there's still stuff you have to add to it, but the best tall tale sign, it has all 4 wheels, which means the undercarriage is there. That means that if you can fix all the parts, saves you money, put in some performance stuff, and then sell it, and then you're flipping it for like, pay give or take 80,000, put maybe not even 100,000 into it. If you're going cheap, then I mean, again, you're flipping it for maybe 10, 12 times. I just got lucky with the one I got. Was the full carbon, was just missing the doors and the trunk, and it was basically just missing one part. Washed it, zapped it, and then put bought maybe not even $50,000 worth of parts, and then flipped it for I guess technically it was like 2.1 or so, but I only spent like not even 200,000 on it. This is the Mercedes C-Class, right? I have not built one of these. I really can't. Not too familiar with Mercedes, so I don't know if it's a C-Class. I mean, again, it's AMG and all that. I know that. Very nice car, look-wise, but not a big fan of Mercedes as well. So that's why I haven't really built one. Still a very nice car to look at. let's wrap this one. That's what I need. Oh, there's the Bugatti hood. I thought that was a 370. It also could have been maybe a no, it's a GTR. Never mind. I saw the headlights and the kind of shape they're in. Don't know which suspension arms I need. I still need to find the knuckles first. Camshaft. $118, not bad. Okay. Thought it was the one we need, but that's B. We need B. I also haven't really built the Hammer doll. I don't know if I saw it. I thought that was actually just my made up car, but no, it's actually a real car. Alright, and again, nothing. Alright, so I just want to see how much I'm gonna need for the cross member to be 3-star. We'll take all that we have, go ahead and scrap it, come back and get the oh yeah, and then that goes, well, that will get put in the warehouse, because actually first, can I actually, yeah, no, since I cannot actually fix it, that was a great pickup. Boom. Okay, anything else? That's ours. Okay. That also means the like release bearing as well. Also, I have to get found at the junkyard with the best. Also make sure I'm not getting. Plus it's 24. Oh, okay, hold on. Yes, let's go. So yeah, 3-star engines definitely. Just I probably should have started just saving up for it. Why did I do that? I was late on it. We should have enough, well, almost enough for one part. That's insane. All of this for one little rod cap. We should have enough now. I'll reset that. Okay, there we go. We can now finish up, well, rod caps. No, not that way. I want to double check. Do I actually, did I ever find? I did. Okay. First, no, not that. Let's see how much it's gonna cost. I mean, almost at this point, it's just gonna be getting the stuff. Oh, oh wait, never mind. I'm looking at the. I looked at. I saw this. I thought that was okay. No, we're good. 14. Okay. 26. Gotcha. Okay. So quite a few runs. I thought that first one was 144 to upgrade it one. I was like, that's insane. That's gonna end up being the performance parts though. Like I forgot how much each piston was, but I hope that's not what I think it is. Doesn't look like it, but again, check it. Nope, nope, that's a Zonda. Get off on them. Saw the wheels. Bad. I know I can get under 100. It's been a while since I built one, but I guess I could be looking for the water pump, but again, I don't know if it takes a V8 or technically like the there is a V12. Ooh, that should be big money. Like that. Please spawn something down there. Like that used to be the one spot that something would not spawn at. Meaning like whenever I checked down, there was always something spawned down there. Now nothing spawns there. Lower and wide body, not bad. Don't have to worry about the sway bars. And then can anyone confirm me, can you repair the steering rack? Or will I have to find that like with the best possible percent? I mean technically that one I could buy. It's not that like the Aston Martin where I know the tie rods you have to buy because you cannot fix those. But the steering rack, I think that's something that you actually can or I thought you could repair. Front, back one. Like more than likely I'm gonna need this. But again, not like 100 like ooh, um doing 100% junkyard build on that one. Bandit running. There's a front bumper. If you actually give me the actual car, then there's a chance I'd buy it and then get those parts. But I've not actually have not seen a 458 in the junkyard. Who knows how long. Because again, that's the one downside about having so many like DLCs, at least for like this kind of game. Because when you go to the junkyard, it has to pull from so many different things that, like, for me, the reason why I have so many like Mustang part or cars is because it wants to keep picking from that DLC. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's just there's cars like I still have not, at least to my knowledge, have not seen the games like Dodge Challenger. Apparently, I don't have the Dodge DLC for that as well. Thought I did, but that'll be another one I want to get. I actually used to own a Dodge Challenger. I kind of want to see that one looks, because I want the wheelie bar on the GTO. I didn't like the other one because like it technically was painted, but it only stayed white. I wanted it to match the car, but I'm okay with it being chrome. So if I can fix this, add this to the car, then we'll be set. There's a burn sign. And there's the hood. Another one of my favorite cars, the Holden. Like, again, rat rods and like Mercs are one of my favorite type of cars. This is perfect. I'm pretty sure this is the one we actually need. Wait, hold on. Unless, oh, I think we already got one, but this is a 3-star. So actually, okay, that's probably even better. And then I was not gonna get the Zonda, so alright, we're good. I'm actually gonna take that. Because now that saves me scrap to making it 3-star. Now I just have to fix it and we're good. Put it in the car. Another reason why I take the 2 and 3 stars as well, because sometimes it's a part I can use. Maybe not for the one that I'm working on currently, but I'd always say um, parts. If you're like me that loves going to the junkyards, want to save on some money, ABSs, because you can repair them. And if they're 2 stars, or like if they're any kind of stars, grab those as well. Put those on cars if they're worth more, and sell it. All right. Now let's repair you. Oh god. When it's like a 16 or 17%. Press number E. Oh wait, this is for the drag. Oh, okay, let's go. I thought this was for the truck. Oh no, that's out then. Okay, we'll take that, and then we'll about that stuff later on. Okay, first part on track. Okay, let's go. So we just need another one of these that goes to the truck, and then we can start working on the cars. Oh, the knuckles, right? Where did we get those? So I do have a V8 starter. Extra brake servo. Steering rack. Can you? You can. Okay. I don't know if that was the one I had for it or not, but I'm just gonna say no. Oh, also. I want to see how this looks. Yeah, I think that's better. I wanted at least just the parachute, so you know what? I'm fine with that. Okay. The Nikki can have that bumper. There you go, Nikki. There's your bumper. Alright, all that is, double check. Should be trash. Yep. Okay. Let's just run another one. Oh, don't need this anymore. I only need one of these. So rear knuckle housing A, radiator A, and then both cars need front steering knuckle C. Nothing to start. Alright. Yeah, so like the wheel hub bearings, I'm just gonna be buying those because you cannot fix them. So again, it cannot be fixed. You can buy it, but if it can be, like, for this is for like the true junkyard build that I've been coming up with. Would be if the part can be fixed, you can fix it. If it cannot, you have to find it in the best percent possible. Which again, usually like, so like perfect example, the 97. So if I was doing a Mercury F100, doing a true junkyard build, I would grab this because that's a almost perfect part. Um, but when it comes down to like the bushings and stuff, again, that's what I was like. Because at first I was like, if it's a like ultimate true, then like trying to find all those bushings and really good condition, you would take days, even months, just trying to complete it. I was like, I'm not going to do that. So bushings, yeah, bearings, just go ahead and buy that. That something small, you know, it is what it is. Nickel, nickel C, close. Also want to build the Mazda RX-3. Haven't found one to my liking yet. Also, I don't know if Travis is in chat or not, but I don't think there's the old school GT 500. I just think there's the newer one. There is the GT 350, but I don't think there's the older 69 GT 500. So, yeah, don't know if you're in. We're making money. Let's go. I don't know if you're in chat or not, but Michael D, not the one we need. But get to make money. Yay. How much is it going to cost me? At least have. Yeah, you do. You do. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is, yeah, perfect example. So let's say you're just starting off playing, you come across this, and let's say you have enough to buy this, and you have the welder, the car wash, and you wouldn't even need the Renovator 6 to repair the body parts. You could even, let's say you just had enough for like it all. You'd buy it, which is what I'm doing. Garage. This is just gonna be for money, so I'm just gonna like quick like buy all the stuff for it. But take it home, like wash it, zap it, and then fix the parts that you can, put it back on, replace like the like small things, and then once you resell it, it's worth, depending on, you know, what all you do to it, it could be up like 1.2 mil or to 2 point something mil. Are you what I think you are? Let me check this first. Also, I still have not seen the rear right door for the Aston Martin. That's another one I'm looking for. Okay, good. Get out of my face. I do not like one or the McLaren F1s. All right, can we make up the hill first try? Let's go. You don't know why I keep saying that, because this little hill, and some people in chat that maybe play this game can tell you, this hill is a pain to get up of, because you just ain't gonna walk up straight. It's be good. You get stuck. So it is a pain. Not all the time, but majority of the time, yeah, it's a pain. I mean, again, I probably would need that, but again, not gonna worry about that. What is that? Scraps, what it is. Not bad. Be very nice. That was like a 3-star. Actually, what was that? This guy. Oh, that's for the Sylvia. Also, one I want to build, but I am wanting, and I am being picky on that one because I want the Sylvia to be the drift spec, but under at least 100,000. And so far, each one I've found is not the drift spec. So, also this one could be full carbon too, but I don't think it makes as much as the Bugatti can. That's not the rest of my. This is the oh, supercharged. That was part of the drag DLC. I always think that's the door that I need, but it's not. Take that. I need that fuel filter. We always upgrade that. What is that's another car I wouldn't actually mind having in real life is a Lotus. I actually like the looks of them. Well, certain ones at least. But yeah. But again, I'm still more of a give me a 56 Bel Air, 61 Corvette, 69 Buick GS California, 61 Bel Air Bubble Top. I mean, give me any of those, and I'm set. 69 Chevelle SS, 66 GTO, like the one from Triple X, because that's like one of the few GTOs that have the stacked headlights, and they still look really nice. I don't think I got anything for that, so I'll just fine and we run it again. And also, I give props to the people that even knew what a 69 Buick GS California is. That's a really rare car, well, muscle car at least. I know one thing, if I could ever get one car, dude, I would actually pay, I think it's like well, one, I would have to have the car itself, but also I think it's like $200 to $250,000 to have Takata actually work on it and do a one-to-one build. That would be something I would love to do. I mean, I love a lot of, like, you know, Porsches, a lot of stuff. As long as it's built and it looks nice, I will definitely will respect it because that's one thing about the car community is you always respect the build. Doesn't matter if you like it or not. That is their build. You may not like it, but hey, they like it. That's all that matters. As someone that goes or used to go to Cars and Coffee for like a while, I've seen different builds from stuff that's like I would definitely own it to you would not see me near it. But again, of course I'll judge them in my head, but I will not go definitely don't go up to the owner and be like, oh, I like what you did, but never do that. But just be like, oh, I love what you did, man. Yeah. What inspired you to do that? Like that type of stuff. Like that's the one thing I love asking people is, one is, in a sense, like, have you had it long, or is it a family thing, or is it just something that you picked up? Like, um, one Cars and Coffee I went to, it was a true Mini Coupe, but it was part of a Ferrari club. I shit you not, because I saw it and it had a Ferrari badge on it, and it was not like an actual like badge. It was like the one that looked like hand painted, and it was hand painted. And I asked the guy, I asked like, "What's up with the Ferrari?" And he kind of gave me a look, and I was like, "No, I'm just generally like just curious," because he even had like the floor mats and stuff too. And he's like, he showed me all this. I'm like, that's insane. A Mini Coupe being like, because I guess like he knew like people in the club and whatnot, but I was like, that's insane. Like that a Mini Coupe is a part of. It's a true one, like like not the ones you see out and about, like the ones you originally see from like the Italian Job or something like that. Which is also a really good movie if you haven't seen it. Guardian Door. But again, if I'm gonna do the DeLorean, I want the gold one. It just sucks that the gold one I don't think comes in wide body. You can make it wide body, but it doesn't stay gold, which sucks. But I want to be Volvo. There's a Holden truck. Wow. What are the odds of that? I don't need it, but I don't think I needed that one, did I? Yeah, okay, we need the front steering. Also, I have not seen any knuckles at all. This junkyard. Oh, what was that? Oh, bro. We'll take it. It's 3-star. Hauntage. Are you gonna be the V12? Standard. Ouch. I mean, it wouldn't matter because it's in the red, but so C is the one we need. We need 4 of them actually. Both the truck and the GTO taken. The Hudson Hornet. Or it looks like it at least. Yeah, definitely a Hornet. A racer? Nope. I kind of also want to build one of those because I don't know when they added it, but or I just maybe never noticed it when I got the DLC, but apparently they have it now to where there's the blinking windshield. Never knew that there was like a blinking one. Alright, I at least want to go ahead and get the bushings on the rear cross member for the drag car. And also double check the knuckles for the back. So if we can at least get the rear end of the drag car started, because again, that one is not going to be a 3-star. That is just, I need the part to put on there. It just happened that we found a 3-star for this one. So A4. Oh, not that. There's also the... I can almost buy some of the stuff because then I don't need 3-star on the... Wait, the bushings have to be 3... Oh god. I've underestimated the 3-star truck. The bushings as well also are gonna have to be 3-star. Okay, hold on. I need to test that out. How much? First, let me not that. What? Wait, there. Eight. Oh wait, no. 10. So 15 says 35, and it probably goes to 25. Is that 55 for each one? Okay. It's gonna be a pain. I have underestimated that. This is for the truck. And once we find another one, we'll make that for the GTO. Okay. Do I have anything else I can add? No. Okay. That sucks. Housing A. And again, make sure that... Do you have anything? No, I didn't. Okay. Go again. I need so much scrap. I didn't even think about that. I haven't even messed with the Bugatti yet. Forgot about that. Forgot about that car. How much did I get it for again? Like what? 80,000? Not bad. I think it was like 76,000 or so. Oh wow. Okay, just have three of one car. I'm actually tired of seeing the DBX as well, mainly from my main account. That's number 8. That's number G. We're mainly looking for what again? I guess just the knuckle housing. So knuckle C and knuckle housing A. So far I haven't seen any of those. Does anyone know what the DBR1 coolant reservoir is? Is it this one? I kind of want to go ahead and get it if it is. I just don't know. I just got it started on the engine, so I don't want to grab it and then it not be in, you know? I should have figured out what I needed for the Bugatti, so I could have also just come here and got it. Already have that. Ball pen. That's for the ARZ. Or AZR, whichever it was. Oh, the time of type. 213. A little too much for my liking. There's the hood. But again, I would need the carbon fiber hood. I'm pretty sure mine had it on there. So when we get back to the garage, I will fix up and sell. Not gonna worry about it now. The Bugatti. So I can at least say I got something today. I mean, honestly, finding that 3-star rear cross member was kind of nice for the drag car. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. So I'm hoping to find the rear right. Oh, wow. Rear right door for the Aston Martin. So I can finally paint it. We can at least do that. I call it, that's a W. But front star knuckle A. Okay. Not the one we need. Wouldn't matter anyways. Well, if you give me the actual 458 car, I'll start getting the actual stuff for that car, but it's actually kind of funny. It's like, I think, isn't that the only like Ferrari that, well, minus the older one, but yeah. Oh, wait, no, we don't need any of those. Because you have the the 250. I found a part. I was gonna get one earlier, but didn't like the miles on it, and I mean, I would have spent 600,000 anyways, but I'm picky on the miles. Another Bugatti, but I already saw one before. Can you repair that one? I don't think so. I think that one you have to buy, but I'm not entirely sure. The rear shock absorber. That's not one where it needs the spring with it. That's not the double wishbone. I assume you could, but again, I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm not certain if it can be repaired. I don't even know if. I don't think the drag car is gonna have that. That's gonna have the springs, but not the wishbone springs. Oh, that's right. That one actually has to be a decent percent, anyways. Restart something. Did I check this? I'll double check it. Not gonna hurt. Yeah, bro. Okay. Is that a super or is it a super? Like it's gonna really matter because we'll have the 14K to worry about. And you are a super, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Aren't fine from that one? Guess not. Where did I not check? Alright, let me go ahead and yeah, where did I not check? Not gonna. I'm just gonna go for the green. I don't think I. Oh, I mean, minus this engine block B. I may. Oh yeah, 17. Let's go. I checked hill, didn't I? I wouldn't have just not picked it up. I could have swore I thought I picked it up. That was like one of the first ones. I didn't mean to go for that. All right. I don't think I have. Okay. $200. Right. Not gonna focus on that. All right. Yeah. Okay. And once again, go again. Again, in a sense, I know this may not be like thrilling, gameplay or whatever, but I mean, I find this a little entertaining just because, again, I don't know what parts I'm gonna find, especially for what car, especially if what condition they're gonna be in. But again, like that's why I do stream 2 times a day. Once at 2 p.m. CST, and then again at 8 p.m. and I take a break in between the streams, which I will stream from 2 p.m. to 6, and take a 2-hour break, and then come back at 8, and then stream for another 4 hours. The first stream of the day will always, for at least right now, oh yes, the Ferrari GT 250 GT. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one that that's the only like Ferrari in the game. But for right now, we'll stay the TCG shop with the magic cards for the moment. And then the second stream will be I don't know why I like that. Like just something else. It usually will be 2 different games, but depending on what I'm doing on TCG, I may end up continuing it as well. But I do want to kind of play different games each stream. So that's why I think tomorrow I may taking that's going to the oh wait, can Aston Martin even have ABS? If not, then found the truck's ABS module. But for tomorrow, the second part stream, I want to play more of the Asphalt Legends. I've actually been enjoying it off stream, where even like maybe we can get like a private room together for like the viewers and whatnot, and then just kind of race. So I even thought about doing that with F1, but I would definitely put the thing at it. If you go, like, if you like join just to wreck people, we're gonna ban you. Like, plain and simple. Like, I understand like there's no times where like okay, kind of you hit them whatever, but if you like, it's blatant that you're just coming to wreck people, yeah, you're gone. Like, but if you're like actually trying and all that, then it's is what it is. But I wouldn't mind trying to get a little like race together, because I even enjoy there's the Hot Wheels Unleashed. I played that for a while and enjoy the drifting aspect of that. I wouldn't mind maybe doing like because even we could like customize our own track and stuff as well. I just would also love to have some of my friends that to actually. Was that a? What's that? That's another GTO. GTO. Back car. What is this hood? Good Lord. But I kind of stopped playing Hot Wheels Unleashed just because I basically have like the I'm just gonna take that like pretty much the fastest car in that game, and it just became kind of boring. like I wouldn't mind getting like Wreckfest. At that point, you know, that would be a game like if you want to join in to wreck people, then we'll play Wreckfest. But if it's F1 or like Hot Wheels or something, like, you know, any kind of other kind of racing game, and you're just going just to wreck people, yeah, you're gone. There's no kind of deny that, like, but again, that's just stuff that's kind of in the air at the moment. I do want to see one how automation does while I'm streaming, but also how um Asphalt Legends does as well. I mean, I'm always down for like uh, game ideas and whatnot, but I mean, I'm just not the person that I'm not big on Warzone and all that. Like, I eventually maybe would probably play it just for like, you know, like for the people that maybe know Ballard, you know, I'd be that kind of Warzone player. Like, I'll play, but and I'll still trying to win, but do not expect me to like carry and all that. I'm there for content. I could literally care less to like always win for Warzone. Like, I'd rather do dumb shit than like try and go for the win. Because honestly, again, Call of Duty does not care about their fan base. They don't. That's why I stopped playing since the newer Modern Warfare 3. I enjoyed the zombies on that. I did, but now Black Ops 6, like the movement's so weird. They're basing it everything for Warzone. At least that's what it seems like to me. I do have Rainbow Six Siege as well, but again, that's in a sense a little more of a sweat. If anything, I would probably play it here and there with Polo, but again, they would have to know that one, I have it, but I never played online or whatever, so I'd just be bad. But again, I don't care. I never cared for my KD and all that. I'm here for content. You know, was that one we needed? Yeah, that sucks. We can't repair that. I don't think we can repair those, but again, right now I'm not gonna worry about those. There's a prime location. Okay, we got it this time. I don't know what happened last time. Thought I had grabbed it. I may even play Subnautica again, closer to when Subnautica 2 is supposed to get released. Because honestly, again, I personally have not like beat the game. Like, I love playing it to get to a certain point, and it's just like, okay, I'm kind of bored with it. You know, I don't know if I'm the only one like that, but when Subnautica 2 comes out, I don't know. I would love to play with a friend of mine, but I don't know who all would want to play that game. I know some people still want me to continue Satisfactory, but right now I'm so giving that game a break just because the thing with me in that game is I like to be specific with placing things, and when I can't place it, and then let's say 30 minutes down the line, I try and do it again, it's like, oh, you can place it like that. Like, I'm waiting on some hot fixes for that game before I get back into Satisfactory. Alright, we got this. And then I'm going to go ahead and move you with Bugatti. And then move you car wash. This is basically what I always do with my cars. wash them. Yep. And then do the interior. Back on car lift. All right, and then so just washing it. I should have checked how much it, like if I was just gonna make money off of that, but so just from washing it, I already made 44,000. Now, this is why I say get the welder as soon as you can, because it'll cost you a little bit. Like for me, this is 40,000. But again, if you had enough to do it, it's worth. Now, told you. That's why I'm like, I'll just stick with the Bugatti AB carbon. Now, take all this off. Bumper. I get everything. Oh, that's right, that's all one piece. I forgot about that. It had everything. So, again, minus, you know, some stuff up here, but I'm talking about like, I could fix all this easily. Meaning, literally just raise it up, take everything down. It's like this, leave the engine like it is, fix all this, leave the wheels. Because again, everything's complete. Replace the shock absorbers and whatnot. We're making money. But right now, I mean, let's see. Go fix what we can. And just sell that one because I didn't know what doors I had and whatnot. Alright, there we go. Also, did I get the what? Oh. Alright, so I don't have the trunk. What did I have? Door. What? Oh, I did have the trunk. Okay. I'll sell this because I didn't need it. On that, so again, sell this bumper. So, ooh, I could actually give it this ABS module. Maybe, yeah. Right. Let's go here. Not that one. Passion part. Go. Left door window. Window, hood. You want B, that one, B, that one, this one, that, and that. Okay, there we go. Wait, did I not get? Oh, sure. This one's 5,000. Why not? Alright, there we go. And so again, now, if I wanted to, now with milk. But I am not gonna leave it at that. Oh, lag. So, yeah, I at least want to get something done. So, use box. Okay. This is how I usually do. Make sure the shopping list is empty. Just go over everything. And then when you go here, you can just go for these. One of these. It just makes it easier, at least for me, to remember, like, you know, what all goes into the fuse box, since each car is pretty much different. I also love this cover because you know what they did with the clips. Alright, ECU type B. Get the stage 3. Battery. Oh, I have a brake servo in here. Should. It really? It was on 80 and you didn't. Okay. The 60% chance did not get that. Okay. Alright, brake servo there. Front just needs 2 radiators, fuel tank. And then we need fuel pump. That's right, this has to get finished up. I was about to say, oh, it's got somewhere. There we go. Okay. Done with that. How many radiators do you need? Like, pretty much at this point, I'm going to just redo the whole entire undercarriage. Yeah, the majority of the stuff I can or should be able to fix. Just replacing the brisk. Oh my god! Wow, words. Disc brakes with ceramic. And that's what all my cars get is ceramic brakes or rotors. Also, anyone in chat tried that Mountain Dew drink from Little Caesars yet? Supposed to be like spicy or hot or something like that. I think it's called like Mango Rush or something like that. Like, I still want to try it, but I don't want to have to. I don't know if it's part of like you have to buy like a large pizza or something like that to go with it or not. I don't know. There's just one I'm just like curious to see what it tastes like. I love the Cabo, the new like citrus one. I like that one. I would even dare say it would almost outbeat the LimeWire. I never was really a fan of LimeWire. Everything else has to be gotten through being raised up. Yeah, we replaced that. This is probably my favorite song from the soundtrack. Why can't I? Oh, did I not get out of this one? Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs from the soundtrack. If you don't know, you can actually find the soundtrack on Spotify. Also, if you want to like record the stream or stream it like I am and want to put it on YouTube, the music is not copyrighted, so you're good. That's the one thing I actually love. Right. Now let's get this engine out. Oh, we still have the one engine on. That's right. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Alright, first. That's something I picked up, I guess. Okay. You know, these I'm just gonna sell. Minus the ABS module, I'm keeping that. I'll sell that one too, and then I keep forgetting you can actually repair those. That's fine. I like that one better. Take it. Also, find if you ever do this, notice that usually these two here, or sometimes over here, but mainly these will always be green. So I usually focus on that. So if you ever notice why I stop here, that's why. Because normally there's some there. I'm just used to. Yeah. I don't really care if the gearbox got fixed or not, because that's getting upgraded. I will spend a little money on this to get the money back. There we go. Now, like that has to go because I'll place those. New shopping list. So, leaving that. Label. Oh, the end link to it. Double check we got that one. Those are getting upgraded. Wheel bearings. I'm gonna hold on to the just so I can remember this. Brake pads we'll have to get rebought. Right, oh yeah, wait. What engine did it have in it? Hold up, wait a minute. Not checking. Even with everything out of it right now. Yeah, this is how much this car is worth right now. I don't have to have anything on it. I can literally just have the frame, the brake servo, and I can still sell it for mil. But again, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till I actually repair it all. But again, I was actually looking at this MRN, MRC. What happened? Wait. Don't tell me I deleted it. No, okay, sorry. We're in. There we go. Wrong one. I need to put that one up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Put this on there. There we go. let me double check if I have any points, because I think last time I streamed this, I did level up. I don't know if I used the points or not. I know I'm deleting them now. Screw it. I'm not thinking. I'm not braining right now. Let's do all of them. Get that out of there too. Down there, okay. It always has like Halloween themes. Seems like. This is the beginning. I don't know what it goes to. And with the engine heads, I'm not gonna really worry about. Cause I'm just gonna get the block and some other stuff, because the engines get fully built with performance stuff. Alright. Sorry, just like that. Yes, I need to put things into unmounting. This is gonna be a little slow for me. Also have a hard decision to make too. I only have one more Reese's left. I've had it since like I had it as like a snack bag from Walmart. We got it when we went grocery shopping. It's like I still have one left. I'm like, when do I want to actually eat it? It's not like it's bad or anything. It's still no wrapping. I just didn't have time to get to. Usually they're gone within like 3 days, but this time I was like, yeah, I want to get them all at once. And Pistons as well, getting upgraded to the performance ones. Alright, there we go. Now let's fix all we can here. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to assembly. Alright, I can get what I know I'll need. Not all here, need the ring, well, clutch. Also gonna need 12 of these. 4 of these. Go ahead and grab that. And 4 of these. This. Flywheel. Fuel pump's already there. Fuel filter. I'm not sure about the ignition coils just yet. And then I will need these. Get 12 of these. Spark plug. Oh. I think that's about it for the moment. How many? Well, let's hear it. Flash warning. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And flash warning again. That's gonna get upgraded, so I'm not worried about selling that. I'm not sure about the camshafts again. And that stuff over later. Not worry about that. Okay. There we go. Alright, okay. Flash. There we go. Back I was trying to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 4 more rough cuts. And there's 5, so 3. Okay, there we go. I think maybe after the Bugatti gets done fully, I may call it. If I do, what I'll do is that I want to get back on asphalt. What? Asphalt. Or Legends. What I might do is just get on Discord and go live there, and then if anyone wants to watch, they can. I'll just have to get used to streaming 2 different times. Okay. Now we just need 80. 2, 4, 6, 20. Actually, how many do we have? Okay, 20. I have to keep it at angle because like it's so bright. Just stay here and it's fine where it's at. Almost done with the engine. We'll have to buy the ignition coils. So 12 of those. Just not so like top down view of the manifold. Alright, okay. After these are in, then technically the engine should be done. Once over. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. But before we do any of that, we gotta. But does it have a cross member on that? No, okay, alright, fair enough. Never mind. Put engine in. Alright, engine in. Just gotta get gearbox. Not that. Gearbox. Gearboxes here. Boom. Not that. This. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Let's go for the. Oh, excuse me. Take up. Let's go for the 3-star one that I had on it, but do this one. It's also a good song too. It's good, like electronic guitar to start. So we'll need that. We can get bushings. 36, I think I have probably all my names, so we'll do 21. Before I get started on this, I want to check again because I always forget to see if separate, yes. I'll do 2 because I don't know if that was actually. I want to see if I can repair these wishbones. No. Okay. You gone. You gone. Keeping that for right now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Sad face. I was hoping wouldn't have needed to do that. That's what it is. Got no special treatment for the springs, like so. Not gonna spray them any color. I do want to go ahead and also need that one. Alright, there we go. Now we have all the springs. Where'd it go? Hopefully the fronts needed the same uppers, because good lord. I didn't think I bought that many. Okay. I could actually, yeah, this can go on. I do not have pads. And then I do need to double check these. I have 4 of these, I only have 2 of those. Yeah, I sneeze. Oh, excuse me. And yes, I sneeze. Okay, wheel, nice. Small inner core. Alright, to the front. Oh, I was like, why? The stem rack. I'm like, wait on the wheel to pop up. I'm like, why is it wheel? Because I don't have. There we go. That may help. Alright, what else? Nice. Okay. That's right. Oh, sorry. So I speed down. Okay. Oh. This needs the wheels. Of course, the floors as well, but. Actually, that's gonna be some. So keep that. Keep that. Sure. Okay. 245, 40, 18. So they're 18s. Oh, I mean, I'll see if I can save these wheels, but I don't know. I don't know if I can actually. Yeah, I won't be able to say that one. I don't know if I'll be able to save any of them, but find out. Okay, we have the wheels now. Two 45, 40, 18. I always 245, 40. 245, 40. Okay, and then 325, 30. Yep. Why is there a 12? Sorry. Did I get... probably did. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. Yeah, just not paying attention. Bugatti should technically be done. Also, do we have any? We'll do this. Get the drag car out, the Aston Martin, Bugatti. Go back outside. Alright. Works. Nice. First, test path. Alright. Then the headlights. That's fine. Right. Alright, and finally, to the dyno. Yep, alright, 625. Honestly, hoping for 900, mid 800s maybe. Do it. That'll do it. The last thing I want to do. Well, actually, I have to take it in the garage to do that. It doesn't need a front end. Okay, good. I'm sorry. Where am I missing something? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's 99. Am I missing something? It has to be a bushing or something because it's not something that is popping up. Oh, wait. Oh, the brake servo. That's right. That's fine. Because it's a 3-star. Okay, that. Yeah. Okay, no, we're good. I'm fine with that, actually. I'm fine with it. Yeah, so. But yeah, Bugatti is done. Nice. And we can now sell it for 2.2 mil, and which I am going to do. So yes, I know it's not 100%, but it is. That part being like 90 with it being a 3-star at that point, that's fine. There we go. 4.5 mil. Nice. Let's go ahead and raise this down and then put the other V12 engine back up. what happened to the picture. Yeah, that's shop truck's engine's back on the lift. Never got to. Oh, actually, I wonder, can I get? 'Cause this was for both cars, so I at least want to see if I can get that added to the truck. Now that I have 200 scrap. Okay, yeah, nice. If I can at least work on the the bottom of the car while working on the engine, that would help. That's number nice. The only downside is, so it needs what, 4, right? How many? Again, 1, 2, yeah, 4. I don't know if I'll have enough for all 4, but nope. Okay. Not left. So I have 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna add those in there. Oh, wait, hold on. Make sure that's another thing. Make sure I put the right one in there. No, that one. This one. Okay. Alright, yeah. So now we have the front cross member in with only 2 bushings in, but we have at least a part in the shop truck. The Aston Martin is still the same. I'm still needing the rear right door. Apparently that's what that is called. Yeah, the rear right door. Then I can paint it. We did get the rear cross member for the drag car in as well. I wanted to focus mainly on that today, but the truck mainly took over everything else, and then of course the Bugatti at the very end. But let's see. Oh yeah, do I have any points for? Uses melting, unmelting. Coster, yeah, do that. I mainly wanted to get to this so I can get the parts. I could respec, but I'm not gonna worry about it honestly, because now that I have this, I want to keep this. So, and then this stuff, I just don't think it's necessary. At the battery charger to your garage allows to charge car batteries. I mean, I guess, yeah. As a tire tester to your additional tools, like something like that. I don't care for the, because I'm just gonna buy brand new tires. Compression test, electronic multimeter. Yeah. At least this one, because I mean that way, if anything, the way to fix the battery would be to just, you know, charge it. So at least now that will help. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we now have 85 barn finds, 15 more, and then we can start on the 100 barn car, I guess. We don't know what we'll call it yet. But yeah, so that's probably going to be it for this stream. I'm going to go ahead and save just so that way I know it's saved. Tomorrow's stream will be TCG, and then later on that night I'm going to try out the Asphalt Legends racing game that a friend told me about, and I'm just been enjoying it. So yeah, the VOD of this stream and the one from earlier will be on the VOD channel later on today. One will probably get posted sooner than the other. I'm not sure how I am going to post those videos because this is a new stream schedule for myself. So again, new stream schedule is streams will start at 2 p.m. CST. We'll go on for 4 hours. I will take a 2-hour break and then start streaming back up at 8 p.m. CST until the second stream that won't necessarily be always at 4 hours, but at least minimum 3 hours. But I do have a new stream schedule to try and see how that works out. So if you guys want to join the Discord, let me know how it's going for, because I'd want to know where people are watching from, meaning that way I know when I can kind of change up my schedule to have you guys get the most of my streams. So yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. I will see y'all later on, I guess today technically, since it is the next day, at 2 p.m. for TCG, and then later on Asphalt Legends. So again, I will see y'all later. I hope y'all have a good one. Thank you to the lab engineer for the raid and the follow earlier later on, and I will see y'all later. Y'all have a good one.